Hello and good morning everyone, my name is Sebastian, I'm the Novice Prospect and we are back in Hydroneer. I've decided that, pardon me, that was going to be the game for today. With that we will jump right into the Linux stream. And load save. Sure, we did get the magnet yesterday. I think I want to look into not needing to dig anymore. Like there must be something surely to do the digging for us. Saw, because metal bar clean in half. Don't know why I need that, but okay, dig to terrain fast, cool, I guess. Also, we should have the ability to just buy items without me needing to grab water or the money all the time. I think none of that is at the moment of import. We could fishing. We could do some. We could do fishing pots.
You won't find better prices than these.
I need to learn the buttons again, apparently, because they are so unintuitive to me.
Got the goods if you got the cash.
Now I'm thinking if we just go and plonk one of these in the water, then fish should appear. Just like that. We'll just plonk it in and see what happens. I guess we do need to do some more digging. Hey farriers! Morning, drink coffee, washed out. Yeah, well, in my case it's tea, but yes. How you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Okay, my shovel is here, the little bucket here. I think we're good to go. No, wrong button, Sebastian. I think it's getting nighttime again. I can never really tell. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we're going to the bed and hopefully we'll get daylight. Daylight shall soon come. Or something like that, right? Oh, fuck. Give me the shiny. Right. Also, I remember there's a setting. I remember. No, what I do? What I press? I screenshot camera. No, that's not what I want. Shoot. I mean, I guess we can take a screenshot. Right? Because why not? But how do you fucking get out of here again? Ah, right, okay, you just press the same button again. But not what I wanted, actually, I wanted to hit the settings. There's something to change the color of that, yes. Like a nice orange, maybe that'll make it more obvious. So if I was to go and... Yeah, look at that, that's much better. Yeah, I feel like I've made a mess of this hole, but it's fine. But should be able to see much better now where... No, Sebastian. I will get it right eventually. Nice. And there's some iron there. Okay. Where is... Okay, so there's uncut stones. Could we afford a cutter? Or how much is it for one? Because then that increases our money as well. I'm sure I've seen one somewhere, but I'm not sure if it was here. No. No, yeah, up there, yeah. Grinding wheel. Yes, okay, it's 84 bucks. Fair enough. What we'll do is we will... put those in there. Grab this. Do a little smelt of iron. And we can also grab the gold bucket. Perfect. Grab that bar. Need to grab you. Cast that. Grab that. And for now, we'll just put these two in that bucket. How is everyone doing today anyways? Wait, did you possibly want one of those bars, or what is it you want?
Don't be faffing now. These prices are just for today.
Well, it makes us 46 bucks instead of, let's just try it out. How much would you give me for it? 21. Oh, yeah, no. Give me that 46 bucks. More than double. Oh, of course I will. Take that. Oh, damn it. It was only 23. Why? Well, why? Why are you being mean to me? You gave me a good price.
It has its ups and downs.
call this place the Old Ore Bar, but we got a lot of less than desirable customers.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, because of the mod I've installed, I should be able to just go to the shop and the money should still be available there in one big go. Let's see how that works. And there's 104 coins, indeed. Nice. Give me a grinding wheel. And another mod I have is that items that are just getting dropped without being placed, placeables only, are half the size. So it makes it easier to sort of deal with them. But yeah, let me put you there. Alright, make a better stone. Oh, that's Cloudium. I don't think that works on here. Yeah, no, that's a different thing. But yay. Progress. But I think I need to go to the other town to figure out some sort of mining mechanism. Unless, wait, you do have things.
Unfiltered water will do a number on these machines.
Forged iron harvester, iron drill, 430. Takes damage the deeper you dig, the better the resource.
But you can make more at Icehound.
Repairs damage drills, okay. So that's for the repairs. I sort of understand that part. Break stud chunks into resources. So we need at least 750 coins. Plus probably a tool bag, so 970, call it 1,000 coins before we can get into automation. Any fishy? Construct in water. Oh. Like so. I did the thing wrong, I just dropped it, that didn't work. Okay. Today I learned. I don't know if I will remember, but today I learned. And then just fill another little bucket. Because what you can do there is quite cool. I drop it in, it drops it in as a chunk. I wash this one, I pick this one up, drop it in and wash that one. Hurrah. Can't believe I became 5 bucket Seb. Yeah, like, what the heck? But yeah, that's how many buckets you need to sort of manage your inventory somehow, I think. Although I could, again, due to another mod, actually get an item pallet. That's one of the items here available in the shop. Right there.
Thanks for your business.
But 600 buckaroos, that's a... ouch. We do actually have a map, I realize. There was one lying here somewhere. Okay. So that's where Bridgeport is. But there's, I think, a few other places to buy, like dig sites. I'm seeing. Cool. Just stay there. we need to do more of digging and scrubbing and all that, because, you know, that is what you do in this game. Oh, apparently I dropped that dirt, but it's fine.
Huh?
I think I'm just gonna keep collecting for now. Oh, hello. Maybe we can stick you in here with this for now, because I think Cloutium is needed for something in the future. So I don't know if I want to be getting rid of it. Getting dark again, of course. Isn't there something we can do for that? Like, this is starting to get really annoying. The amount of time we can barely spend in. Or you could freeze time. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, we could, right? For maybe the duration of one segment. Yeah, let's go sleeps. Ah, fuck's sakes. Always with the wrong buttons. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Huh?
Bit more iron there. Oh, one of the gold nuggets missed. I'll have it sitting there then, maybe. Oh, there's the bucket that I need. Okay, nice. Having that magnet is already super helpful. I love it.
Huh?
Oh well. Shovel, please. Thank you. You think we could fit a furry-shaped body in here?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Probably need to dig a bit deeper than that. Hmm. Grab you. Let's bring these up to the jeweler, just curious as to what they might be worth. Or if we're gonna start making actual jewelry and an anvil. Could be a thing. Much. Every little helps, I guess. Not that this is asktheprice.com, but, you know, we'll make it work. Yeah, we're gonna need to have a lot more money than that, I believe. Let's see, how much is an anvil and a hammer? Because this is gonna take ages otherwise. Anvil, okay, 86 bucks, and the hammer is 105 to 193 something. We have 86, so no. No, 68 even. I can't count. Possibly. If we do a bit of smelting, we can get there. One of them missed, of course. Yeah, that'll do. Give me that bar. Bucket to put it in. Yeah, we'll melt that as well. Every little helps at the moment. Let's try and get this in there again. Nope, not like that. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, of course.
Huh? Huh?
We'll just stick it back in the bucket. Glowing hot crucible, but we'll pick it up like it's nothing. Sure.
Why sell a lot for little when you can sell a little for a lot?
Ooh, yes, please. 225 buckaroos. I'll take that. I'll take that for $1. Or for $255, I should say. Was that same idea? Give me that guy. Stick him there.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching.
So that should be enough Possibly actually for this guy. Like, how many monies have you got of mine? Where is my monies? I know you have my monies. They're here. 388. And it is... If I just get the harvester for now. I probably want more money for that though, so let's be smart about this and make our way to make money easier. So an anvil. Smithing hammer.
You won't find better prices than these.
Do we need anything else? Pickaxe. I don't know if I want one or not. Other than that, I think no, we don't need anything else. Not just yet, anyways. Place a shard bar inside to increase water pressure up to the same value as the intake pipe. A 100% pressure, so we're not. We're not going to increase pressure that way. Anyways.
I'm just mooching about.
Let's try and get into jewelry making or something.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit dodgy.
Something like there will probably do. And then what's like an easy thing to do? I mean, we could just make it like a sword. I guess we need to do some more digging and washing. Oh, shit. Basically just grab a bunch of material, see what we get. If we get any stones, then we'll make a ring maybe. Otherwise we'll end up making a sword or whatever, you know, like whatever we can make with the resources we have. So like, let's just do a sword right now. And oh, look at that, we have a gemstone. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, that's core stone. That's something else. Let me put that to the side here. Was that's cloudium. Okay. I'm going bonkers. Guys, we're going 7 buckets, Seb.
Thanks for your business.
So what I'm thinking here is to basically have 1 bucket here for Cloudium. And 1 bucket
The cash.
for the core stone. Just for now, until we get to actually maybe deal with those resources. God, it's nighttime again. Let's go into bed. What's the time? Okay. We do, however, have the ability to make a little melt here of things. Nice. Go and make those. Yeah, that'll do. Give me a bar. And 2 bars to make... 3 bars to make a big sword. Or we take a bar. We need to heat it up probably. So we'll put you here for a second. I need you out the way. I have the hammer here. Oh gosh darn it, I thought we had a gemstone. No, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. What we'll do instead is we'll make something with 2 bars. Oh god, no. You need to just stay here. I need you in here. Gently does it. And of course none of them landed in there. Or not all of them anyways. Feel like there's another one right there. Put the crucible there for a second. And then we'll just heat both the bars up here. Like that. Get the hammer ready. And we've made an axe out of 1.2 iron bar and 2.1 gold bar. It's probably super. Sell to the stock market, jeweler, or trade with a villager.
I need something specific.
If you need something specific, yeah, I can't help you.
We ain't doing any refunds here.
61 bucks after all that. I don't know that we have a stock market up here. I don't think we do.
Veggies and soup.
I don't. Oh, right. But you only want those bars. So, you know, no dice. We'll just sell it to the dude.
Might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
So, I mean, okay, that was okay. Probably brought us more money than the raw resources.
Hey, up, lad.
Hey, up to yourself. I guess more digging required. Oh, wait now. Any fishes in here? There's fishes in there, but... One fish. Its flying days are over. It's a flying fish whose flying days are over. That's not very nice. But after all that time, we've got one fish. Are you... Quite sure. And it is worth 12 bucks. I mean, sure, I'll take the 12 bucks for no work. But it almost feels like maybe we could do some actual fishing with a fishing rod rather than the passive way. Because maybe I don't want to do any digging right now. Also, a tool rack would be... How much is it for that? That's not terrible. We'll grab a tool rack.
Look at my goods.
Start making some order in our base. You come with me first. We'll plonk you down. Say there. I'm hoping I can do something like this. No.
Huh?
Am I doing this wrong, or is it not for those sort of tools? Where's my shovel? I'm just curious. What can you do with this? Because apparently nothing. Storage. Oh, it's only for rods. Ah, that was a waste of money then. I thought it was an actual tool rack. Oh well. And here's why I thought that, because there is... there's the tool rack. I guess we could just buy one anyways. No, we're not fishing here, Sebastian. Ah, E. E is the button that makes tools go into a tool rack. Or fishing rods into a rod rack. We just don't talk about that here. And I will just buy a tool rack for actual tools. It's always going to look awkward, apparently. But now, question, can we do this? Yes! I like that. A bit more ordered, right? We're not quite as chaotic anymore. And what I might do is... Plug you there, give me a bucket. Any bucket at all will do. And then I guess we can, I don't know, stand on the bridge. Okay, and there's a fish. Fish, a fish, a fishy.
Huh?
Okay. Simple enough, I guess. I was hoping they would end up in the bucket. Yeah, see, like that. Pardon me. Just keep fishing. Just keep fishing. I'm just curious, and now that we've caught quite a few fish in like a reasonable amount of time, I want to say. No. Sebastian. Let's take this bucket up to the dude and see how much he's paying us for that.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
71 bucks. I mean, that's not bad, I guess. Well, you know what really isn't a lot of work. I want you to go and take the money into my inventory. Can you do that? I think if I just drop it, it'll be fine. Actually, what I can do, take a shortcut through here
Drop the goods if you
and end up with 91 buckaroos. Nice. But I mean, like, why not do a bit more of that? Sporting is anything, yes, but it's also a way to get, you know, some more money. But yeah, if you place yourself just right with the bucket, then the fish will end up in there. Although I think I lost one fish. I feel like there's only 2 in there. No. Is that 2? I thought it was only 1, but no, it's fine. But yeah, if you just plonk yourself slightly to the right with the bucket and then aim at the water and... I missed. Okay. You want to make sure that that is obviously in there. Huh? Makes sense. Yes, it's a very selective tool rack. I know, but only because it was meant for fishing rods. It was a me thing, you know. What can I say? I know I need audio notifications for my chat again. I'm missing that. But yeah, I mean, this is a way of just quickly getting some bucks together, I figure. No, setting up things wrong. Yeah, there we go. That looked like a bigger fish. Yeah, just keep going for a bit, I think. What's the time? 5:30 there in game, so yeah, that's fine. I don't know if these shops actually close or what.
Actually, no.
Yeah, take my stinky fish.
want trees, and swim swims in the seas.
Ooh, nice. 167 bucks. I'll take it. What I'll do though, exactly like that. Don't forget your bucket, Sebastian. But I want the money in my account up there in the corner. Oh, I do apologize. I don't think we got anything with that. There we go, fish. Ooh. Shrimp or lobster or something like that. Yeah, I suppose we can just keep going for a bit until it's my break time. It's coming up to my break time pretty much now, so I'm just gonna keep filling that bucket a bit more. Maybe see how much that brings us.
Don't mind me. I'm just.
You're just mooching about, okay. Good for you, I think. Oh, another 252 buckaroonies. I'll take it. Nice, brings us up to 510. I think we can actually make our way quite easily to the mining kit with this fishing malarkey. Certainly quicker than doing the hand washing and scrubbing and all that.
No, you're not yet bed. No, wait. It's even starting yet.
Yep, that landed in the bucket. Good. A boot. I think that's an old boot. I mean, sure. Yep, it's a stinky boot, a stanky boot even. But yeah, okay. I wonder if he takes the old boot. Make this the last fish, quickly sell them, and then I think I'm gonna go on my first break for today. Let's grab the fish. Yeah, he still gives me 95 for all of it. Quote brings us up to 605 Hydroneer coins, whatever, buckaroos, whatever you want to call it. Coins, all that good stuff. But yeah, I think we can literally just stand here for a couple of minutes after the break and get ourselves the monetary means to make automated digging and washing a thing. Because I am, nope, I am done with it. We don't have any resources lying around at the moment that I need to take care of, right? No, that's all fine. So yeah, I'm gonna say we're gonna do some fishing to get our automation going. But with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5, and then we shall continue our Hydroneer journey. With that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So let me, yes, I should have probably made it daytime. But you know, it's fine. Let's go and grab our fishing rod. And then I'm just gonna literally just stand here and do more fishing. My first fishing pole, it's called. Nice. So I take it there's better ones available. Alright, we'll just keep going. Very exciting. Very riveting gameplay, I understand.
Go lie down.
That looks a bit weird, that one. Two things. Oh no, it's a fish. It's just looking a bit weird, but yeah, let's keep going. As long as they're landing in the bucket, I don't care. My goodness, this is riveting. But it gets us the money that we need. And it saves me playing with dirt. Instead I'm playing with smelly, fishy things. I mean, arguably still better. I want to see how much we made.
Mind me, I'm just mooching.
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash.
Ooh, nice, another 218. Brings us up to 823. And I'm gonna call it $1,000, just to get the two machines and the tool belt for repairs. Oh, old stanky boot again. Nothing. Of course, nothing again. Are we depleting this river? I don't think that is a thing in Hydroneer, but I don't know. You're not even holding the thing, but it's fine. I want to have something like this, maybe. Oop. Hmm. I think we're going to call that good and hope for the best. Lots of boots to eat for the people of Bridgeport.
Got any soup?
1k basically. 1.01k, so we've got over 1,000 buckaroos. Nice, let's go and spend them all. First, I'm gonna deposit my bucket. Ah. So we'll start with the drill.
Sheensel Fairbear.
We'll probably need more because of piping and all that, but you know, it's fine. We'll grab our first drill. And I believe that that lives in a dirt hole. So you take water in and then what? I don't. Shall we just place you down for a second and... Ah, right, items come out there. But... Right, I think I understand. I dug it the wrong way, basically, but... If I... Yeah, place it there, that might work. Gonna have to probably do some digging. Probably use a pickaxe for that in that case. But I just want to remove the dirt. And the harvester, which breaks dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damage from unfiltered water. The water filter I don't know yet, but we will... Is that something you have?
You won't find better
Valve hook, pressure tank, hydro pipe, cork, that's to close it off. No, I don't see any filters here. But that's fine, that's fine. I'm not upset. We can make this work. Buy that. Place it once so I can understand what you expect me. So your resources go on the top, they come out that side, and your water comes in there. Oh god, I hate that already. So you would need to live there, but we would need to dig out the space around it to get at the water pipe. I mean, that we can do, right? It's not a terrible thing to ask for. Might need to do some more fishing because I don't know how much this is going to be. Yeah. I think I'm going to do this in a pickaxe. Used to dig terrain fast or split dirt in half. I think this is what I want, right? And then we should be able to dig that out and make it accessible. I hope. Make sure we can get at your output. And I feel almost like if I place a bucket down there, then that should do it. Okay, I need it down here though, and at the water pipe. Okay, that should do me. Right, let me put that in the tool rack. We're gonna need more money, but we'll do this one step at a time. Take it one step at a time and you'll find your way. Something like that I was hoping would work, okay? At the very least, I know I will need an elbow down there somewhere. Oh god, that's not gonna work. We're gonna need daylight and we're gonna need more money and everything. So, sleep. Also, more tea required. Let me go and boil the kettle quickly. So, I am back and we have daylight. I need more piping required. So at least a straight from there.
Looking for something?
Yeah, I know my way around. Right. I do need me one of those, like a T-junction. Minimum one. Is that maybe 2 long ones? I'm trying to judge it, but well, we'll see. I'll just start building it bit by bit, see what's missing, and then get the rest of the money together for it. That's it right there. Okay, we need the pickaxe. Oh, okay. No, this is good. This is good. That'll do me. You back in there. Get me one of those elbow joint things. And actually, it needs to... Okay, I don't think you want to replace there because... Dirt anyway. Oh. That should do it, hopefully. Give me that elbow joint. No, not quite. How do you turn this? R T. There, that's the one. That's what I want. Right. Okay. Get the T join. You. No. That. The okay. Okay, yes, but so one more up at least. I think maybe even two.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
No, you can't even stack them up, of course not. But basically stick one on top here. Might even... Let me see. Oh, thank you. I was quite happy to do it myself, but thank you very much. Yes, automation! Some sort of automation. I have no clue what I'm doing, by the way. This is all new. Like, I know it all works somehow on water pressure. That's about it. Oh, hey, Gia.
Come have a gander.
I'm having a gander. I'm buying things already. My goodness.
Hey there.
The joy of discovery, yeah. Which, you know, is sort of the whole point of my channel, really. If I'm being honest. But some games make it easier and some not so much. I'm almost thinking if I somehow, yeah, do a T-junction there. We're gonna need to do more fishing, aren't we? Give me a bucket. Because I must say, it's by far the fastest way of getting early cash together. Or is that just me? It's at least a lot less aggravating than the constant digging and filling, washing, like... Like you don't even have to fill your bucket up as mad as Josh from Let's Game It Out. You just, even if you half fill your bucket, you're getting 200-300 credits easily. So, makes it fairly attainable to get the early stuff a bit easier than what we did yesterday. Oh, we're definitely gonna keep going for a bit. I mean, this water piping stuff isn't expensive. I'm glad about that, but still, I know I need at least 200 and something bucks for the tool belt thing for repairs. Still space in that bucket. Plenty of space. Hmm. Oh, that was nothing. I want something on my hook, please. Yeah, I'll probably do. Let's put this back properly. We're not savages here. We have the means to put things into tool racks, so let's use that ability. Right, I'm gonna do myself a favor for this next hour, so to speak, and we're gonna freeze time right here, okay? Just so we have constant daytime. I'm just a little sick and tired of the shortness of the day-night cycle. Like, makes me feel like I'm barely getting anything done. Alright, we can always do the tool belt, I'm figuring, actually, once the machinery is running. Like, we can just get it running first. Maybe that'll help us to get into money quicker. So I will go and deposit you there. What do we need? We need, at least one T-junction somehow splitting off from here. Okay. And an elbow. Elbow joint even. So there's one straight, good. Let me go and dump one of those. I will also, I think, have a valve hook so we can turn the water off there. T-junction. Up to the side. I think I need another elbow actually. And then a couple of straights, so let's, I don't know, grab 4 of them maybe. We'll also need more water pressure, but you know, that's gonna be an upgrade that comes once the machinery is running. Oh shoot, I haven't got quite enough for all this.
Cash.
Shushed you, I haven't got quite the cash yet. Would you take an IOU? Probably not.
You won't find better prices than these.
So I want to start with being able to turn the water off quickly. And we will do that. Okay, I was hoping... Oh, what? No, it does go on the pipe like that. I just forgot to do things. Not what I wanted. Yes. Possibly actually there. Is it now closed? It seems to be. Yeah, so it's, you know, blocking the way in, and if I turn it, it's along the valve way, so that would be open. Yeah, you're actually perfect to come out right there. That's it. Let me grab a T-junction. We have the stuff pre-bought. I just need to grab it and build it. But yeah, I was thinking a T-junction right there. Built like that. Go up one. Get an elbow joint to come over. So something like this.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Right. Actually, give me a second here. If I take that off, I think I would be already on the right height here. Yeah, let's do that then. Then there's no extra elbow joints involved. One more, possibly. We'll see what we have here. Perfect.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Actually, I need 2 more of those. I'm realizing. And we need more coins. Yeah. Something like that. Putting one on this type, I would say, and then we can start doing the turning and all that. But we do need us some more money, 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 money. And so I shall go and do Bonnie's favorite thing. Fishing. That save cycle always gets me. Very riveting, I know. I can't help it. Will we get a fish? Yes, we do. Fantastic. Um, so it's a elbow joint there, elbow joint there. So actually, I just need 2, and then probably 2 straights, maybe 3. Yeah, Bucket's got a few fish in there, but we can do better, I think. Like 2 more. Don't know, we're just randomly decided. We're doing 3 more fish, so this is now 2 more. And see how much money we get for that. Perfect. Uh, 160. It should get us there in terms of automation. I'm just here to drop my bucket off, really. And then elbow, elbow. Maybe one more straight each way. So let's grab.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Grab you. Since I have cluttered your shop up a bit, I'm sorry, mate, but it's fine. Okay. 116, we can afford that, I believe. Let's start building the, hopefully, last of it. Yep, bring you out there and then turn it on both ends towards each other. So we need this elbow here. Perfect. At least it's not like stationeers where you can blow out pipes with too much pressure and shit. uh, and then I think that looks like 2 in between there. And then we can turn it on and see what happens. I think we're getting actually our automation done here.
Come have a gander.
Patch, enough. Go lie down. Right, and then I think I just turned this on. I think I need to turn you on. Don't get crushed yourself, Sebastian. Do yourself that favor. I don't see anything happening here. Are you needing more pressure? Is there another switch? Have I missed something? I really don't know what's happening here right now. because the other machine works, so there is some pressure there. Come on. Do something. Do math. I think I'm gonna go fish a little bit more because I feel like we may need water pressure, which means I'm gonna need more pumps, but also a T-junction here. Trying to think actually how I'm going to hook that in. What if I just picked you up? I'm just out of curiosity. What if we turned you off there? No, sorry. Turned you off there. No. So what about... Well, I'm just experimenting right now. What if we put you on there? Nothing. Give me a second here. I'm gonna get myself another one of those valves. Actually, how much are you? 36. My pipe's under the drill, that's a no-no. Oh god, no! Really? Is that what it is? Damn it. So it's this section here is a problem. Let's go and turn off the water flow because obviously I fucked up something. I'll just put on there. Right, take that out. You need to lay it on the side then. Take that out, but put it in. We're gonna need a bit more elbow stuff. Come that way. And then around. And in. Okay, fishing is required. Thank you. Need to be in contact with the ground, which, okay. It obviously can't be when there's a pipe underneath. Okay. Thank you, Freddy. You know, the more I think about it, it does make sense because the drill goes downwards. So, you know, whoopsie doopsie. I'm hoping this is enough to just get the extra parts I need. Maybe. Excuse me, I hit E, thank you. Gonna bonk this at the river again, of course. So what do we need here? Let me think about this. One more elbow, two more elbows, three more elbows, and one straight. We have the straight there, so it's 3 elbow joints that we need.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah. 1, 2,
Come have a gander.
3. Please give, thank you. So the first one goes like so, but that's underneath as well, isn't it? Can't do this. We need to change this. Okay, change of plans. Get the bucket out of here. And we're gonna have you facing this side. No, there. And then we didn't need to buy that last elbow joint, but it's fine. There. Okay. Which means I do need to clear this at least so much so that I can get a bucket in there.
Stop.
No, that's a hammer. That's not gonna work, Sebastian. You need the pickaxe, and I think I may have built this too close to where I am. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a bucket in there. Damn it. All of this needs to be moved. Probably something to do with the riverbed or whatever. Right, leave that one there. I need one more straight pipe.
Thanks for your business.
I should fucking think so. Right, it gets attached there. Something like that to grab you. Like that. I will understand these rotations one day. Um, yeah, that's not right.
Huh?
Yeah. Hopefully that should work. Yeah, right in there. Need to clean off dirt so we can get the pipe along here. That should do it. I know I've said that before, but that should really do it. Get me another elbow joint to... something like that. Get one of them in there, get you in there. Then we go up. Nope. Up. Hopefully that should be it now if I can get the rotations right. Yeah, that's the one. Maybe? Let me guess, because you're not touching dirt, you're not doing anything. Ah, for goodness sakes. Frosty trouble. I'll try something. Literally just fill it up with dirt, right? It needs to touch dirt. I'm gonna make it touch dirt. Well, that sounded even worse out loud than I meant it to be, but I can give it dirt.
Huh?
We'll see if that works or not. Ooh, yes. Stop. I forgot something. I forgot. We need an area where the stuff's gonna go, and I'd rather have it in a bucket, I think. Let me try and flatten this out. Maybe that'll do already. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. No. No. Maybe that'll do. Ah, for fuck's sake. Okay, it's doing something. Okay. Yeah. And now we can basically work on increasing pressure. That would be adding another one of those pipe dealios. That's the ticket. That's how we want it. Look at that. We have automated the production of the raw ingredients. And then I can turn it off, grab the bucket, empty it out in here for sorting. That could do, I'm not sure about it. That might do it. So turn you back on. Come on. Yep, that goes in there, fine. Sweet. Let me put the cauldron, sorry, the what are they called? Crucible. Back on here, something like that. Also, I think there was a shiny in here. Let's put him in there. The rest all looks just like gold. Fantastic. Give me you. Nope. That sounded like it was smelted, okay. And there we go, we have our first bar of automated resource. I just need to grab this bucket now. Putting that stuff in. And future selling. Okay, we're making a mess. Okay, thanks for saving. Give me the magnet. Seems like we're gonna need it down the hole a bit. Come on, up. You really need to be careful how you move with the magnet, apparently. Ah, for the love of... Now we're making items a lot faster, I'm noticing already. Like, geez, give me a minute to catch up here. That looks like a good, solid placement. It did look like a good, solid placement, but it wasn't. I hate this hole already a little bit, but it's fine. Pickaxe. How hard is it to get a fucking bucket into a hole? Thank you. We did more sorting there, but wait. Wasn't ready. I wanted only the gemstones. So we can do this. Yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I don't like doing that. Let's just... Yep. No, not that. Never that. That was Sebastian. Stick you in there. And then there was one more I've seen. Nope. That's the one. Okay. What I want to try and do, this is sort of an experiment right now. I'll take this bar. Okay, sweet. You're melting it again. That's what I was wanting to see. And basically, can we make a big bar? Yep. One stone lost. Oh, forgotten. Now this should be a nice big ingot, like for selling purposes. Right. Let me go and cast this one quickly. Right. Looking good. Oh, I want to see what haul we got from just being able to automate this and have this running for a couple of minutes. Because it wasn't running long. It really wasn't. But I feel like this is going to be much better. Let's try it. And then I'm going to go on my break. But I imagine this is going to be a good value, right? So let me wander this guy over here for a second and see what his price is.
Each stock market buys something different.
91% of market price. $149 and $162. Yeah, no.
Value, I'll take it.
Well, look at that. 562 smackaroonies. Simply made by not having to brush things anymore. So let me go and run this back. But yay, this is progress. We finally don't have to play in the dirt anymore. But yeah, I think I'm gonna just turn this on right now. I don't like this placement either. I'm still not convinced that that was the best placement. No. 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 No, I don't like any of that. That's even worse. No, what do... Honestly, how hard is it to get a fucking bucket into a fucking hole just placed? It's probably gonna miss, but we're going to just turn this on. Because we want more resources, right? And I'm stuck in the hole again. Yeah, it might actually... It's a hit and a miss, apparently. But anyways, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, and subscribe. It's literally a hit and a miss. But yeah, give me a like, a follow, subscribe, all that good stuff. I will be back in 3 to 5. and then we shall continue our adventures here in Hydroneers. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So we seem to have quite a few stones there. Let me go and turn this off. Grab the bucket. What I want to do, before we go and do it in 2 lots again, I will grab the magnet right now. Come on, grab the stuff. Up. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh, I have to walk it up here. I said walk it up here. I think that's it. Not seeing anything lying around. Okay. To me, my bucket. And sort, my pretty. Sort. See, this bucket placement in the hole is a little bit of a pain, I want to be honest. That might work better. In any case, let's do another smelt. Nope. Trying to gently get it into the crucible in one neat go. Oop. I think that was all of it. That looks like a nice big bar. I do believe I have seen me some stones in here, so let me go and see if we can maybe make some jewelry. Right? I know there's a shiny in there as well, so what's this? Gold ore can go on the side here. Uncut emerald. I should probably get a sorter for that sort of stuff as well. Like another hand sorter and just have it sort out gold. But it's fine, I'm sure. Shiny, go in here. And I think that is actually it. Oh. I'll do nicely. You cast that in there. Just plonk it there. Then I'm thinking, where was it? Here, jewelry. Ooh. Could even make even better jewelry, but I think if I just make 2 rings, so we'll start with the gold, plonk it in there, we'll take one of the emeralds, put it there. I need a hammer. You probably are nice and hot now, and we boom. 1 ring to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them, or something like that, I'm sure. And then we'll make a gold ring with emerald inlay. Thanking you. Oh. Thank you. It's the ring I wanted. So 2 rings and an emerald is what we have to sell. See if it was worth the effort. I feel like it should be really good money. Like from the resources that we've dumped in there alone.
Hey there.
634. That definitely sounds like a good deal. Give. Nice, we have 1.2k. Look at that. We're making money! Finally, we're in a better position. Good. So why don't I go and do exactly what I said I would do? First off, I think I want more power in this system. So what I'm thinking, I know that's dangerous.
Come have a gander.
What I'm thinking of doing, so we want another intake pipe. And yeah, we'll need that elbow as well. Another one of these at least, and a T-junction. So what I'm thinking is, yeah, we could do that, and then if I wanted to expand, it would just be more T-junctions to add.
Your business.
Need another elbow. And then I think I'm going to get myself another one of these valves here. Right, we're going to start with that, actually. Come with me. And I want to be able to turn off sort of these systems individually. One there. And probably going to need to move you. Something like that, because then... We'll need a few more things, I feel like I haven't quite thought the entire thing through. But I was thinking of something like... putting a T-junction in here. Even if it goes up, that might even work. Okay. Let me go and pick you up and put you to the side. And we'll grab
My goods.
you, because we're going further out into the water, just for more space. What I was thinking is biffed there. Gonna need another one of those, thank you.
Huh?
Just do it. Thank you. And then I'm thinking literally just attach it like that.
Looking for something?
No, I found everything, thank you very much. One on this side. For this here pump. Yeah, obviously you're gonna start pouring out there. But that's gotta be the intake for the other water pump. So I need you. Sitting there. And then the pump goes on the end of that. Huh? Okay, now that is closed, so we need an elbow here. We're going to clean up tools for a second. Also, I think we'll go and move this stuff about. Something like so. Bring the crucible. That'll do. Of course, the grinding wheel will stick, I would say, right there. And we're going to attach you like so. Need another hand sorter. Oh yeah, I was trying to run off with it. You need to buy it first, Sebastian. You can't just run off with the article. So probably have to do something like, maybe even here to get the bucket nicely in. Actually, we could just feed it from here then. Pick you up, put you in there. How are you running right now? You shouldn't be. Huh? This is weird. I don't know why you. Yeah, that is now the right position where it's closed. No, it's still closed and it acts like it's open. Is that because I have this one in here? I don't even know. But the bottom line is no, no, just a straight one in there. So we'll need to get at least 2 of these. See what we do here. Of course, first one is finish that connection off again. And then we go and I guess attach you there. Rip you out. I'm sure it's fine. Then one straight going in there, I think. I'm gonna grab this though and make it able to close off the entire system. I think that makes more sense. Okay. Let's get some more ores. Of course. Nothing the magnet can fix. And I'm really just after one thing right now, a single bit of gold. Like that. Because that is what our second sorter is going to be sorting for. And then it should leave us with only gemstones. On the side here. Oh god. I'll do. Just like that. And that. So that you spit out iron in this direction and then... Something fell over in the kitchen and dog got all excited. So no need to get excited. Lie down. You're fine. You're fine. Lie down. Good boy. Stay there. The machine is run. The machine has made a mess. Barely anything in there, but sure. We can fix it. Even if we have to drag it out this way. That's apparently what I need to do here. No. Patch, go lie down. Sick. Right, here's the thing now. Keep falling in the hole. It's fine. Right, so you leave. Yeah. Just sugar. Right, so we now have all the iron ore sitting there. Which, you know, hurrah, let's smelt it first. That's easy enough. And why don't I go and do myself a favor and put it in a bucket? Right? Because then we can just walk up here and do that smelt. Nice. And then I should be able to pour the rest in here. Oh, thank you very much. First coffee of the day. That's actually not like me, but I was just not feeling it this morning. But yes, it has now pooped out, you know, all the gold in front of us and shinies and gems on that side. So that's cool. Let me go and grab those shinies. I think I'm gonna start melting them in a minute. Smelting them, whatever. I think that's what they can do. Let me try that. Oh wait, you can't. Need to move you over here to the... Yeah, it doesn't get placed, so you just drop it. and hope for the best.
Stop.
So yay, 1 gold bar. No, sorry, iron bar. Let me see what happens with this stuff. I did see some being stuck there. Now I believe I should be able to just cast that the same way as anything else, right? Well, look at that. We have a shard bar. Used to power water pressure tanks. We're not quite there yet, but it's cool. Next. Can we get that gold moved over there? No, that's just gonna get messy. Also, 1, 2, nice. Stick them in there. Why don't I just put you here on the side for now? I feel another bucket coming on. I'm right at the tool rack. Might as well put it in the tool rack. So you both have buckets. Means I just need to get my bucket back down here in this hole. Maybe. No, it looks actually quite promising. I think the time has come for another bucket. Because this is like core stone and this is cloutium. Yeah, the time has come.
Take a look at my goods.
I am. I have plans. Just lead me to it.
Hey, up, lad.
Hey up yourself. And then we can just take all the goodies. Chuck them in here for now. Nice. Oh. What I'm gonna do is gonna turn you on. Right, you're doing things now. Good. In the meantime, we can maybe heat these two up. I'm wondering if I can get away with just putting them here on the side.
Huh?
Something like that. No, actually, we'll just put it there because we are making a normal ring. Excuse you, hammer, thank you. Ah, damn it. Every time I hit the wrong thing. Thank you. Put that gemstone on there. I was gonna say I can't see my gold bar, but no, it's there.
I ain't doing any refund here.
You're not supposed to do refund me, you're supposed to give me money. For things I give you.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
And I figure I can just put that bucket here. We'll put you back in the thing. And yeah, I think I'm just going to let that fill up. We don't have access to a map interactively, but we can look at this map. So, you know, let's do just that. Thinking. Still trying to figure out where I actually am on this map. I don't see like a...
Bridgefield. No.
No, I'm somewhere near Bridgeport, I know that. But oh right, this is where the right here where my marker is basically. Right, okay, so if I leave on that road and just turn right, I'm thinking of Southholt, and that looks like a good prospect to maybe look at. Right? And see how much it is. Or see how much any of the prospects are. We'll just keep going and see if we find a thing. Yeah, it's not over the bridge though. That's the thing. So I'm going the wrong way. Through here. What's going on here? I don't think I'm getting my truck across here, so let's have a look. Cemetery. Any reason this is here? No? Yeah, I don't have the DLC for that island. Might actually get it next time we're getting paid. It's only like $8, so I might just get that. Yeah, I don't see any mining prospects here, so I'm... Let's have a look. Here again, but turn right instead. I don't know. I'm easily confused. Especially when there's no compass around. What's going on here? Is that just the back of the village? Let me look at that map again. I'm obviously not seeing something, knowing something, doing something. It's like yeah, turn right and then I'm confused. .com. Oh no, wait, we are at Amber Cradle, aren't we? That's right, I do need to actually cross over. Right, keep going until the sort of first... Yeah, okay, I understand now. Okay. Oh, I believe we're gonna have a bunch of stuff here. Let's quickly process because more money, right? Holy schnitzel, yeah, it's quite a bit, I think. Get in the bucket, please. Thank you. And then we'll do the same sorting again. Lots of iron, of course. That might just work. I do have an extra bucket now, thank goodness. Oh, for love of no, Sebastian, that's not what you want to do. Okay, so once it's in the bucket, it doesn't seem to get attracted by the magnet anymore, which is actually helpful, if I'm being honest. Well, that's a nice big bar that we've made there. Definitely looks it already. Next, we're going to take this bucket and run it through this sorter. Which, yes, leaves us with all the gold in here.
Huh?
Nope. Feel like I can judge it better from here. Still missed one, but was one bit of gold between friends, right? Right, okay, so this is now where our main selling ingredients are going. So you can go in there, you can go in there, get me that shiny, stick it in here. I believe there's another one. Even a third one apparently, okay. Yep. And then we'll go and polish these stones. Oh. And I am thinking we're just gonna sell it like that, or nah, okay. We might try and smelt it again.
Huh? 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 Huh?
No? Bar may have been too big for that sort of shenanigan. Put one in there. Oh, I need my hammer. Again with the anvil lifting. Really, Sebastian? Then we'll grab us on another stone. Pick up the ring, put it in there, and go sell. Oh, bless you. And then we're going to try and find another prospect. to unlock and get more stuff out of.
There you go, blood.
I'm making some decent stonks now, and I'm happy with that. 1.8k, yes. It puts the bucket back on the prospect, or it gets the hose again. So I have a rough idea of where I'm going now. Not here. We're also not going to the town, so we're gonna keep going. Maybe crash into a lamppost or two, you know? Like usual. I think it's this way. Yes, I believe so. Right at the end here. Is this it? I believe so. How much? Ow! Ow! 6,600. Yeah, I can't quite afford that yet. But there was talk of another prospect somewhere around here. Let's have a look. What's the signage say? Yes, up here. Dreg Quarry. That's not quite as bad. 1,200. Right. Sure. It's a possibility. And then I think there's one further along here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. Over the rickety stony bridge. It's fine, I'm sure. Okay, yeah, that's up here. Is this it? I like this area. 7,000. Ouch. What's this one called? Snow Rune Falls. Alright, okay. I guess we could buy the 1,200 one and start moving things over there. Or we could make more money. What I might do is look quickly in the bigger village here what kinds of automations we could do. Like to make our lives a bit easier. Because I'm sure there's all sorts. Trucks.
Looking for something?
I don't know what I'm looking for. Let me just... Okay, Cloutium stuff. Small furnace, anvil, smelter. Smelts ores and bars. Okay, that seems to be different than the anvil and crucible. Sorry, furnace and crucible. A funnel? Ooh. Logic gem compressor. Compresses cut gemstones can only compress one type at a time. Pass logic into to turn on. Okay. Logic lever. Okay. World map. My first fishing pole, so they're still the same. Common shovel. I think the shovel is actually better. Yeah, tier 2. Tier 2, I mean, dig dirt into bucket and pour into pan. The deeper you dig, the better the resources, of course. Common pickaxe. Magnifying glass. Displays durability of items. Oh, interesting. Wooden table. Like, there's so much here. But nothing really for automation stuff. Housing.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, we can build houses? Cool. Bless you. Furniture. Maybe you can hand in old items and you get some money back.
You won't find better prices than these.
You reckon you could get this for me?
I don't know. I probably can't. What's this? It's a grocer. Something that isn't open yet for us. Possibly, I don't know. Another quest, it looks like. No, I don't.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Oh wait, there's another prospect somewhere around here apparently. What's this? What do you sell? Just hand carts? Is that it?
I'll give you my
A fast wooden cart? Do you want me to make things for you? No. I mean, sure, if we wanted another cart, I don't think I would ever use that. How much are the vehicles? More interesting than slow moving utility vehicle for flattening ground. Nice. The hydro truck itself is only 550. That's not bad. It's refueled from the water tank. Yeah, I don't know what that means at the moment. Oh, look at this. The hydro quad. We need to be able to somehow store water, apparently. What I'm going to do is, it's my break time again, so I'm going to go and do just that. Conveyor Nation. Oh, this could be here my hooks onto conveyor belts, polishes, gems that pass through. Here, this would be cool. Belts. Well, conveyors, whatever. Yes. Okay. What's the prices here? 240, 220. Splitter is 500. Vertical conveyor is 300. So we're gonna need a bunch of money. Fair enough. But let me go and do a quick return to our bit and just, yeah, grind out a bit of money, I think. So we can then buy a new plot and build a better automation there, I think. This return shouldn't take long, just through the icy part here, over the bridge, and then we're nearly there. I don't even see your fuel level. That's my biggest worry. How do I know when you're empty? Anyways, this is as good a place as any to park that. But we're doing things. So I think for now I'm going to just turn the machine back on. It's now sort of observed, right? And yeah, if you like the sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. I will be back in 3 to 5. and then we shall continue our journey. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. I think our machine broke. One of them anyways. Let me go and fix it. I'm just gonna go and get a tool bag for it. Click the button. And then just repair. Like that. And I'm just gonna leave it sitting here. Because we're gonna require this probably a few more times. So we didn't get as many things as I would have liked to. Can we... I'm wondering if I can cheese a little bit and not lift the bucket because it seems in a perfect position. Oh no, wait, they're in a bucket, they're not gonna come out. Pardon me. But it's fine. We'll go and do a sorting here. That seems good. Not as much as I was actually hoping for. So I think... Thank you. We'll just grab these. Stick them in here. Let the machine run. I think I'm going to go and just buy that plot of land. I've also decided what I'm going to do. I was first thinking of moving my plot here. But I've decided to actually keep it as is, so if we need extra money or anything, we have a running setup. So basically we're going to build an entirely new setup over in our new plot. That's at least the idea and the hope. I mean, this is what was done in that direction. We could have a look. Oh, right here. Let's have a look. What is this? This is called Mildew's Aquifer. Okay. So you dig down, you find water. And it costs 900. And to be fair, it's actually closer to that village there, which might make our next setup a bit easier. So you know what? Yeah, we're gonna do this. Here's our new setup. Let's go and buy a few things. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction, I'm noticing. Down here and then to the right. Oh, what's up there with the big arrow? Let's just check that out. Oh, this is probably the crossing over to Volcalidus or whatever. Yeah, we don't have the ability to do that, unfortunately. I don't think you have everything I need, but maybe oh, water filter. Ooh, yeah, that would be something we would need. So let me actually go and how much money do we have in our coffers? 633. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can only do 3 at the moment, but I have a plan. Excuse you, you were supposed to come with me. We were going on the truck. No. I did the thing wrong. Want them on there. On the actual platform. If we attach those water filters, then that's gonna make our machines run more reliably. Right, so let's do that. Increase our output of ores, I think, that way, and yeah, get more money together and be able to build that new outpost better. RR. Nope. Sake. I can't drive to save my own life apparently, but it's fine. For goodness sakes. Give me one of those, please. And we will go and just attach it. Not like that. These rotations are fucking killing me. There. 1. 2. Now, could we possibly put them on this side as well? Yes, we can actually make it go all the way around. But yeah, something like this. Go and fire up. Should have actually had that running while we were away. That is sort of my fault. No point in processing any of that. Now, here's my question. Where do I get other ones of these? Craftable in Ice Helm. Okay. Let's look into that. Okay, so we'll go to Ice Helm, wherever that is. It's obviously going to be in the icy area. Oh yeah, don't throw that truck down there, please. This is not Ice Helm. I'm sure it's not Ice Helm. It's too small for it being anything of import. So we go further along. And maybe we will just go past our new prospect and see if that takes us up in the mountain somewhere. No, actually, the road ends here. Go around here, I guess, and then left. Oh, maybe it's this place here. This place doesn't look all that healthy. It looks very derelict, if I'm being honest. Excuse you? I guess we'll have a look. Where in the... Holy fuck!
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Well, tell me about this place, would you? No?
You get more, yeah?
It looks bloody like it. So this looks like a huge anvil or something.
Huh?
Okay, but there's things that move and groove and do things and stuff. So this is a mining outpost, right? You somehow drop items in here and then they load onto a car somehow. Oh, instructions here. I think it's telling us how to restore the machinery here. Like putting an iron ingot in that. We're missing something here still, which I suppose is off to the left here. Tools and equipment. It goes further down. I mean, like, what the? It's a whole other world under the world. What? Forged iron jewel masterwork design. Place on an ice-helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever.
Go quiet now. Go on.
Forged iron harvester masterwork design.
Catch.
Iron intake. Just so much here. Bucket. Mining helmet. I want a mining helmet, by the way. Oh, scales are also cool. But
Huh? Huh?
you know, got my monies? Oh, I've not got enough monies. Oh, understood.
Huh?
Whoops. Plinth. Show off your gems, jewelry, relics, and coins. Pallet. A safe. Wooden stairs. Like, proper smelter. Jeez. Yeah, there's a lot here. But I think my main question is this ice helm? Sale. 7,200, but we could dig here and apparently deposit items here and have them lifted up, I take it. Okay. Ah, truck. So truck go there. Item go up. Go along. Item drop down into truck. Okay. That means the truck is supposed to come down here somehow as well. But yeah, okay. So there's a whole different thing going on here. Does it tell me anywhere where we are? No. No, no. No, it does not. There is no such thing. The only map is sort of like Minecraft, where you have an actual item that is a map. I don't have it on me. But okay. There's a stock market here. They're looking for any sort of gems, okay. Um, Not sure. I think this is actually Ice Helm then. But that's a whole thing to unlock. Like, that looks complicated. I mean, we can figure it out, but it's gotta be interesting. And I'm just wanting to see what's along here. Well, that's literally it. It's just that, what do you call it, plot of land that we can buy in the future and then dig more stuff out of. Okay. Yeah, this is safe. Shortcut? Shortcut. Okay, may have got my wee vehicle stuck here. Yeah, it's fine. I imagine we have a full bucket now. So, oops. Let's go and check out what's happening here. Many, 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 many items. Good, I like to see that. Good, that's a nice placement too. So a lot of iron that we've got there, I think. Need to wait for that to heat up now. In the meantime, we can grab this here bucket and run it through this sorter. Very nice. It's very nice. Nope. That was a little bit misplaced. Oh, look at the size of that bar. Nice. Yeah, it's missed one or two, I think. And then I would need to sort through this quickly. Oh God. Trying to just find the gemstones, that's probably easier. So I think the rest of them is all shinies. Nope. Missed. I missed the hole. Well, how can I miss the hole? It's shocking. Thank you. And I guess we can make 2 more rings. Or make 1 really good ring. Ah, for fuck's sake, again. Again! Yes, let's do that. So we'll pick you up and chuck you in there. We'll pick you up and chuck you in there. And we'll take you and put you on there. Oh, it's a necklace. Okay, cool. So we made a necklace. Let's go and sell these 3 things, which I hope are going to bring some monies, or some more monies, because we're somewhat short. What say you? Oh, nice. 1400. I'll take it. You've got your bucket, you've got your bucket, and you've got your bucket, so you literally just live over here. Oh, there was another stone that was missed. Whoops. So 1 working bucket, and gonna smelt this down into 1 coherent block. There we go, thanking you. 1 nice heavy shard bar. Good. Turn you back on. Like you can just, yep, do the thing. And
I've only got these 2 machines, but you can make more at Icehelm.
So let's just ask that question quickly. Try and figure out on the map if that's the place I had actually found or not. Yeah, that was Icehelm. Okay, cool. And so while you are running to get me more stuffs, let's return to Icehelm and figure out if we can somehow get these machines for ourselves. Probably gonna be like figure out the recipes first, right? And then I don't know. God, stay on the bridge. Go along here and then left. Now, I suppose the question also is how would you get the vehicle in here? Because I don't think we're getting that through here. Nope. Thanks, autosave. And I'll just park you there, because that's apparently where you're supposed to go. Yeah. Whee! Since there's no fall damage in this game, right? I really don't know how to figure this place out. I feel like the instructions in this game are a little short sometimes, but it's fine. So before we go further down, let's... Oh, you kept that for me, did you? I'll put the mining helmet on there. It's an iron drill, harvester, and intake booster. Doesn't tell you what those do. But I think we would want to start on iron because that is the resource we get a lot of right now and we can do. So that's 300. Let's go on at that. And we do need the harvester. Okay. I need to figure out how to make that. And whatever an intake booster is, we will want one. I'm gonna just say. Okay, so now give me the monies. And then, what did the thing say again? Place on the Icehelm anvil pedestal. So, like, let's say I want to make, right, the drill. And we finally have a personal light, by the way. Yay! So happy. Okay, it needs 300 iron. That's what I'm assuming that number means there. And you said to put that on the pedestal, whatever. Is that here? No.
Huh? Huh?
And then the iron bar would go in there, I think, right? Like 300 grams of it. Let's go and cast some iron and bring it over. I'm loving this mining helmet already. Even the fact that you see a little bit of obscurance at the top. Come on, take me up. Take me up to the surface. Take me out to the mine. I know, I should really stop doing that. So you can't wear your helmet as this at the same time as driving this, I think. Okay, iron. Iron required. Let's go and get some iron. I will take a hopefully shortcut. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. See, all is good. Yeah, my driving is shocking, I admit, but it's fine. Honestly. Still alive. I really can't drive, but it's fine. You stop for a minute. I'm gonna put you there, grab some magnet action and empty the hole out. Gotta clean the hole. Can't work with a dirty hole. Gotta have that hole clean. Oh shit. There we go. And why don't we go and also, you know, repair the machines while we're at it? Then the process of sorting yet again. Put this bucket back where it belongs. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. That's better. I should have just left the magnet out because it's our iron.
Huh?
Just drop it. Always some flying around apparently. Yeah, I think we're going to need to bring scales next time to figure out how much we have. But let's just say that it's maybe 300 grams. Maybe. Maybe it's even more, who knows. But I do want to go and sort the rest of this. I'll do nicely. And I think I'm just going to leave all them in there. That's fine. Ah, fuck this. I'm getting another bucket. Or pan, whatever. That. Oh, that's where the bucket went. I had lost track of it, but it's fine actually because then I can have these two actually separate as they were intended to be. I'm more happy with that. More buckets makes a happier sip. I don't know how that works, but it's a fundamental truth of the universe. Oh, for the love of buckets. Yeah, that's better. Chuck you in there for future sales. And off we go. We'll take our iron with us and hope it's enough. If not, we'll actually buy scales over there while we're there. Or maybe I should actually just buy the scales and weigh it right then and there. Probably even better. Oofed. Even the lamps have collision. Nice. But I must say, like, this time around the game clicks a lot more for me. Like last time I was sort of struggling after a certain stage. I'm like, yeah, I don't know what to do now. Or how to figure things out. Whereas this time round, it makes a lot more sense, all of it. Actually, I was let's just try it. Park here. I would like, please, my helmet on. Whee! Whee! Just take the shortcuts. But I think if I understand this right, if I now go and no, not drop you in here. Wait, let's do the measurement first before I hit the button. Because otherwise it may just be waste of iron. Because I can see it that the game then says, well, yeah, I'm gonna use all the iron, but I'm not gonna give you anything because you didn't give me enough. So, you know, here's a pair of scales. Oh wait, you can't just take items, Sebastian. You can't just do that. But yes, we have a pair of scales. I'm hoping I can just place them somewhere in here. Doesn't have to be like my own property. It does have to be my own property, damn it.
Huh?
Well, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try and see what happens if I stick this on here. And if it ends up, it should end up on the truck. That's the hope. We're just gonna hit the button and see what happens.
Huh?
No, we're not. Did I do something wrong? Oh, wait. Yeah, I understand. I understand.
Huh? Huh?
Really? Put the thing on the pedestal, put the material in, and then push the thingy.
Huh? Huh?
That physically pushing? No. Hmm. Do I need my helmet off?
Huh?
Or we just haven't made enough iron? Could well be a thing. Let's figure it out. For irons! So up the stairs we go. Take me up to the surface. Thank you. Now I hope I did this right and I have an item. We figured things out. There's the scales. They're sitting right there on the truck. That is awesome. Eeks. This is fine, I'm sure. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if I put the machine back on. I may not have. In which case, whoopsie doopsie. Yeah, it looks like I haven't. Ah, it's fine. Gives us a chance to set this thing up here. Rotate like so, maybe? So that's 466. What's the other number? 2.3.28. 23.28. What? Oh, right. No. 466 is the value and 23.28 is the weight. I am with you now. Okay. Yeah, I did not. Oh, so no, wait, something's broken. Excuse you. Oh, water filters can break too. Okay. Wait. I think we need to buy a new repair pack soon, because this one was just used up. But no, this is fine. No, it's not. Something else broke. Oh, for the love of... Okay, we're gonna need to get ourselves a new waddle tool belt.
The deeper you dig, the better the resource.
And then we're just gonna repair all the filters in one go here, because I have a feeling they're all gonna break, just one after the other. So like, boom. Do these need repair? No. None of that needs repairs. Okay, fine. Here's our sorting bucket, or our smelting bucket, I should say. Yes, all is good. That's only about 9 Hydroneer coins, so not even worth considering there. Yeah, okay, I would need another I want to turn machines on and off at will. So this is one of them turned off. Trying to see if we can increase the water flow. Basically by turning off water to certain machines. So let me grab another valve hook. Put it on there. Yeah, that should do us. I'm thinking. I hope. Should we try this? We have shards. Is this gonna help us? Who knows?
Goods is
Shall we find out? Of course we are. So first things first, let's put this valve on where it belongs. So we can turn this machine off. We can turn this machine off individually, like so. And we can turn the entire system off there. If I want to do pressure things, then I need to change you. Can you live somewhere here? You possibly could. So like we could then turn off the entire system here. And we have this space here where I can remove that compression, that names difficult. Forged iron pressure tank. That. So I'm just gonna stick that here for a second. We're gonna turn off the entirety of the system, rip you out, block you in there, I figure. And you two, you take one of these, right? That missed. Like, I don't know, but let's make this happen. Oh, crap.
Huh?
Come on. Just, you want in there. I know you want to go in there. Well, actually, yeah, no. Maybe if I turned you. The hole is still equally shittily aligned. Let's try maybe like that. No. Oh, for the love of... These buttons are absolutely fucking killing me in this game, I swear. Right. You... You're doing nothing, as far as I can tell. Or maybe you are. Right, we can have those open again. Maybe it needs to be shards. We're gonna try that out in a second. No. Yeah, that'll do, maybe. So bring me a shard. Put it in there. Open this. Pick that up. Put it in there. give me a shard and put it in there and close it up. Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference. Okay, you do want this closed and something in it apparently. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've done it again. And then I think ultimately we need one more valve right there to turn off just these two. And then that gives us a very fine-grained control over which machine does what and all that. I want that. I absolutely want that. So first up we're going to buy this. We're going to take this and we're going to stick it in the truck.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
So I'm going to go and see those scrap dudes and see what they would make of this. So, you know, just drop that in there. Grab the valve hook, thank you. You know, we've spent a lot of money on stuff, but it's fine. Thank you, autosave. Put you in there, I figure. And there you are, you can now be switched on and off at will at all these different points. Although I do find this placing thing really weird. Yeah, that's the on position, that's not right. That is it. That's the placement. Okay, that makes sense. This also doesn't make sense, so let me try and fix it. Right, that is the open position. Fantastic. Now things are starting to make more sense, and you are in the open position. Shall we try... Like, let's turn you off. Right. We'll go and sort here. Or we're not. Sort that in a second. So you're now indicating a closed position. Well, then that's not what I want. But like this instead. Wagwan. Like you should be open. And you should be open now. But you know sortie? Magnet. Well, it's done something. Made a huge mess of things as well, but Okay. Good for one bit of gold there. I am confused as fuck right now, but it's fine. You are gold, are you not? Yes, you are. So you're meant to be going in there. Oh my goodness, yes it is. Iron. Give. All the iron. I want to see quickly how much we managed to get together here. Right, so I'll pour you, or cast you, whatever, and stick you on the scale and see what it says. 28 grams, oh my god. Right, we have a we have a minute to go. Well, two actually for my own sanity. So I'm gonna stick that back in there, and then we're gonna just stick the machine back on. Go. You should land in there mostly, right? Okay, cool. You're meant to be going onto the truck as well for hopefully scrap value. Right? No point in having these items lie around if we're not using them. Nothing else here at the moment. I'm just cleaning up at the moment and making sure anything that we can maybe scrap or sell we can. I'm gonna put you back in the fishing rack because why not? Wish I could put that in there as well, but no, that's not gonna be a thing. No. We'll have it live there. Don't care really too much about it. But yeah, let's just leave the machinery running and hopefully get us more iron and gold because we need a lot of it. But with that, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe, and I will be back in 3 to 5. See you all soon.
No.
And with that, I am back. So, let's get to it. I see you have made a bit of a mess, but it's fine. Yeah, we've just left those open, I guess. Why don't I just turn you off? Grab the bucket and the magnet. Come on. Up. I've lost a whole bunch of down there, haven't I? Yet. Gonna have to do that again. Come with me, my children. Okay, yes. I really wish the magnet was a little bit stronger somehow. But it's fine, it is what it is. So let's go and sort this lot. I'm not happy with that placement. Let me try again. That might be better. Okay. Yeah, actually, no, this is fine. Get that in there. And just put the bucket down. And I think I'll leave this stuff unsorted for now. Which means I'm actually going to turn you off. Hopefully providing more power to the system somehow. Don't know how that's supposed to work, but maybe it's doing its thing already. We're just not aware of it. How are you getting on there? Yeah, you're still hitting a miss, but you're more hitting than missing. That's fine. Just out of curiosity, where are we with weight? 46 grams. Oh my god.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Just drop it in. You can, honestly, it's fine. It will fit. See? Pardon me. What I might do, turn you off for a minute. Come with me. Give me the magnet because again there's a bit of a mess. Oh, it's not bad this time. I'm just thinking that maybe the gold might be worthwhile just selling it as is. Because there's quite a bit of it, so. No. No. Not happy happy with any of these placements at the moment. Nah, that's gonna hit the border a couple of times, I know it. That might work. Yeah, good. Start this. Can we just walk this over to the furnace?
Go, lie down.
Hey, come here. No dropping. Let's go and cast this out quickly. Then I'm gonna grab this bucket, sort it in here. No, I'm not, because you weren't on. Nah. Okay, we have a bit of a mess on our hands here, but this is fine. Mostly gold now. You're empty. Okay. Oh wait, I needed this to try and get it on the bucket. That's fine. This bucket came from here. Take this gold bar, stick that in there. Nah, come on, stick that in there. Might as well combine all the things. Pull that out. Nope. And we can even, aha, we can even make a thing. Let me just go and stick you in there. You can just live there and cool down if you need to. Heat up one back, one gemstone goes here. One hammer comes with me, gets placed here. You're nice and hot, and skadoosh, we have something to sell before I, need to replace my anvil, because, I keep doing this same bloody thing. Stick you in there, stick you back in the tool rack, and then you can get melted again, and we can just go and sell this one ring.
Those panclan bars are a bit podgy.
Hey there.
Nice 1500 we're getting for that. Nice. Need to repair the water filters again. Need more repair. Oh wait, that's over here.
Have a gander at Iselm if you want to make more of these machines.
Okay, you guys are working, but let's go and repair yous anyways. And then we're gonna need to buy another repair pack. Jeez. But that's fine.
Get this here drilled down low for the good stuff.
Just stick you there, that'll... No, actually that's a silly idea because the magnet might pick it up. Right, you're doing your thing. We've got a bucket under there, we've got a bucket under there. This one wants to probably be sorted a little bit. Let's see if we can just find the gemstones, polish them, and keep only the shinies left. Looking at the wrong box, Sebastian. Okay. It might be worthwhile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I was thinking something and then the thought had left me, so it must have been a lie. How much? It says 55 grams. Well, it's fine. We'll stick it there. Let's go and visit the Scrap Brothers and see how that works. Because I feel like that's what they're for. Therefore, to take parts that you bought that you don't need anymore, maybe, and, you know, give you some value back of it. Even though they might be a bit podgy, apparently. Whatever that means. I always thought, I mean, they were bigger lads, but maybe they mean that to mean dodgy. Who knows? We'll find out when we go and visit the Scrap Brothers. So guys, what would happen if I say put this here? Yes.
Scrap make me happy.
Scrap make you happy, okay. I have another piece of scrap. Now, are you going to push the button, or do you want me to? And for that, we got random scrap metal can be smelted into a scrap bar or sold to the jeweler. All right, okay. I don't think I've seen a jeweler down here. Tools and equipment, housing. There's a grocer. Jeweler, here, take that. Gives me $11, and better than nothing. So you get a quarter of the value back, something like that. It's fine. I'm wondering, is there something like a sorter? Place resource on tray to split. So yes, you can. Would that also mean any gemstones? Like, can you like place multiple items
If you got the cash.
on the filter grid to have it sort out? I don't know. And I would probably need to look at which way I would want to split that first if I did anything. So be a conveyor straight first.
You won't.
We have a few monies there, so so let's come out with a hooks onto pipes, moves resources higher, pressure, water pressure increases build speed. Oh, you need water pressure somewhere. Somewhere. Oh God. So water makes everything move. Understood. Are we quite ready for this? I don't think so. Like, maybe.
You won't find better prices than these.
Merger hooks. I mean, I would want like gem polishing, right? And then we would want to probably go vertical first instead of laying it all on the ground. Keep it higher up. I think we need more money before we do any of this, if I'm being honest.
Thanks for your business.
Is there anything you have that could help us? Water pressure gauge hook? I guess. It's not expensive, so you know, let's grab one. Also, I need 2 more filters, then that makes it 100% clean water for the machines. Funnel, logic gem compressor, hand sorter, no, none of that at the moment. Just looking for something specific. I have that. Is it you? Ooh, smelts ores and bars, but that's expensive. So maybe a funnel would help us to start with? No. Maybe it would actually, in terms of getting the items into the crucible. But if anything, we're gonna save up a bit more for the smelter, because yeah, that's a bit of money already that we're spending here. It's fine.
Looking for something.
I was looking and I have found.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Okay. Furniture, I don't think so. What do you actually mean with housing? Is it entire houses or...
My goods.
No, it's the individual pieces. Wow, yeah, I don't know if I want to do this right now. Once we have a bit more money, maybe. I can see myself maybe doing that to make our house a bit, or our place a bit nicer, but no, not right now. Let's get the flock out of here. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was just hand carts, so nothing useful there. Vehicles. We're out of here. Yeeks. Mm. I just yeeted someone into the air. Bonk. So what I'd like to do is attach these filters first. And there's one missing. There-ish. Once I can get the alignment here. There's going 1. Then that's 4. Give me the water filter, please, because it is going to live, I guess, up on that one. And then we'll take the gauge, the pressure gauge, and it does say it can live on a T-junction, so I was thinking actually maybe here. Once I find the alignment that I want. Maybe there. Okay, so you say 94 is water pressure right now. Okay, there must be a way to increase that, and then I would need to read it somewhere there, but that's a thing for another time. I forgot how much this was, like 55 grams or something, I think. Yeah. Let's go and see how much more we can bring in if we look at the sorter right now. Or this mess, oh my goodness. Okay, stop. Let me grab the bucket. Yeah, it's not as bad as I thought. Up, 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 up. No, up, 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 up. I want them all in there. Okay, better. Stick you in there. And I figure we, yes, do one big sort there. I can put this bucket back in here. No. Maybe. I don't like it really. No. That's much better. Okay, that looks like a nice bunch of iron there. Come on. Oh, for the love of... Yeah, magnet, magnet, magnet. Come on, help me, help a guy out, will you? Nice. What say you now, game? 121 grams. Okay, we're slowly but surely working our way towards it. That's fine, I guess. Also, I didn't turn the machine back on. I should have. Next lot. Perfect placement there. Come on, game. I guess we could check out what happens if I pick this up and what you say about the pressure. It's just 94. It doesn't even go up with 2 of these. I would have honestly thought having 2 pumps would have, you know, given me more pressure. Can we, yeah, rip you off and look at the junction right here. 97 is nothing we're doing here helps in any case. Oh crap. No, well maybe. Nah. I hate this. That is, I think, the better placement. Yeah, but maybe it doesn't take those bars. Maybe it's shards. But we now have at least numbers to test this against. Oh, for me and the buttons. The one on one of these days, I will get it right. Just 97. What if we just play, these are all loose, right? What if we grab this whole bucket? Never mind, that was the plan, but the plan didn't work the way I thought it would. What happens if we add more stones? 97, nothing much. Or nothing at all, to be precise, but maybe it's just not enough of them. Gemstone. Yeah, we definitely want another sorter for that. Right, let me try and clean this up here. The iron bar goes just here for now. We need to take all that gold. And of course, you know, lose a bunch there. No. There we go. That was a nice satisfying hiss. Stick you in there, and you're going back into the... furnace, thank you. almost feel this is easier to do it on the floor than out of the bucket. So that's exactly what I'm doing. What is a shard? Yeah, water pressure tanks. I don't. It's fine. Hey Marvin, English only. Sorry, don't speak Spanish. If that's what it was. One more of them. Try and just very carefully place them here. Open this.
Huh? Huh?
I don't see this pressure going up. Probably something I'm just not quite understanding or missing. It's fine. You are making things, aren't you? Yes, you're pooping out more of the stones. What is my next step? Basically getting a bunch of iron together. That's really my biggest goal here. Let me go and sell what we have here. See how much money that makes us, and maybe we can even start putting some builds together for better automation. I would like that, I think. Yeah, I really shouldn't have bought that plot of land, if I'm being honest, because we're not in a position where we can actually make much use of it. Okay, it brings us up to 2k. I mean, 2 sorters alone is going to set us back quite a bit. But, you know, I'm quite happy to not have a fully finished production line in the beginning. And what I mean with that is basically just somehow start sorting things by, say, ores and gems. Maybe have the gemstones just polished automatically. Like, that'd be a start. Okay, so what I'm thinking is probably come up vertical here, right? And increase our verticality, come back to the above ground here. And then some sorters, and well, let's just go over to the other village and find stuff. And just start buying some... what do you call it? Some belts or conveyors. Since we can't make the actual miner just yet. But maybe we can help ourselves out. So right here is our shop, right? First thing I'm going to get is, yes, one vertical conveyor, please. Right, and so that brings it out. We'd probably want a straight one as well to like make that a bit more neat. Okay, so we have 2024 all in available. So we have a straight one right underneath where the output is. We then go up one. Possibly have to go and do that
I got
2
the
times.
You got the cash.
We'll need to see. Then I would need a sorter.
Take a look at my goods.
So somehow these items come in and the split items go to the right. That's what I'm understanding here, right? To split, yeah. But I want to go to the right, I think, in my case. So let's grab one. Probably another straight conveyor. Merger hooks, no. Gem polisher, that's one of the things I want. And then the centralizer hooks onto a single conveyor belt, centers resources pass through. I think we want one of those to make the life of the conveyor easier. Yeah, I can't. Okay. One step at a time, it's fine. Button yet again? Because Q normally is dropping off items in any other game, but you know, in this game there's a few buttons that are just weird, I feel.
Huh?
But you can make it work, you can sort of get used to it. And then get that vertical one, and then I guess we're gonna start laying it out and see what it looks like. Yep, carefully. Right, move the tractor like that, that'll do me. We'll start with a straight one. Something's wrong up there. Okay, fine. It's a water filter, but you know, we're going to turn this off for a minute anyways. A, give me all your gems. Bring the ones out of the ground that were spilled. Come on. That looks like a success right there. Good. I'll stick you in there. And I guess my first question is, if I was to place you, why are you not?
Huh?
Why are you not placing? Hooks onto pipes, moves resources, higher water pressure. Oh god, don't tell me. Just don't tell me I need to attach it somehow to the... Need to run a water pipe all the way. Okay. So literally starting from there, that would be our first water pipe. Under there. Yeah, okay. I guess we can buy some. Let's get a couple of straights and a couple of curves, I figure. Gonna have to start putting this together somehow. No idea how, but we're gonna do it. Many is that? 94 coins. I have just enough for that, so come here. I fully imagine that they need water pressure too to actually work, but you know, let's start by actually just getting the stuff plonked in here. Okay, so that is exactly how you connect. Well, we can make that a T-junction and just pass that in. I'm not afraid to do that. Right. The next one is that we're going to need one of those curves, I believe. I have no clue how that's going to work, but... yeah, attach one of those there. I don't know what you will do with that. That's exactly what you want, actually, from me. Okay, but let's just wait until I place the other pipe. Oop, because we need more. I don't know if you want me to attach this way to come. Yeah, I feel like that's exactly what you want to then come around. No. No. No, actually. Let's just grab another elbow quickly. Because I think you're literally just going zigzag.
Thanks for your business.
I see that right. Bush. There. Give me a pickaxe. Something like that, and then another straight. Although we could probably do our split here. Mm-hmm. Yes. I think I understand so far. Although this would then need to be a T-junction underneath. I will probably need to do some sorting quickly here. Get more monies in. Ah, I forgot we had turned the system off because things and stuffs. Now I need the magnet to unclog that mess. And I think I can just pull the rest together here now. Which means this is mostly gold and, you know, the gems and that. Okay. Let me try and get this shoved into a bucket.
Huh?
Damn it. It's a shiny flue in there. Oh shit. That's what happens when you push the wrong buttons. Let's try that again. Are you...
Huh?
When the fuck did you come from? Get in there. Stay out of mine crapper.
Huh?
Oh, you guys are starting to piss me off. Get in there. That wasn't terrible. Oh, that's a nice big bar. Um, 173 grams. We need 300, so, you know, not quite enough, but let's put it on the truck anyways. Continue this process quickly. I need to go and sort you now. Are you on? Yes, you are. Yeah, not quite. That's better. And bunch of gold, thank you. I really want a funnel, I think, for this shit.
Huh?
So what have we got here? About 32, so 640 in... Yeah, that's nice. So what I say, let's actually go and sell this bar quickly. And then I can pick up more water pipes for more of the automation.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I will buy a shiny new truck.
So we're gonna need a T-junction.
Come have a gander.
Yeah. It'll lead me to it. I need one of these. Another straight. We have another straight already over there to fit that on, so like maybe these three. Because we need that T-junction in there. There, that's the way. This is the way. And yeah, that's where we split off. Give me the pickaxe quickly here to just make it clear where I'm laying my next part, which you and you, as well as you, like gem polisher. Let's get an extra bucket somewhere. It's not like we don't have buckets, right? Something like that. 8, I think. 1. Oh, I turned this on without considering the fact that we aren't even prepared for this. It's fine. Just hold on there. I need another T-junction there, an elbow, and a long one. Yeah, it's 8 or 9 buckets now. I know I was going 7 buckets Seb earlier on, so
I got the
you know we're getting there. And give me an elbow and another long one you have already there. Let's just start with something here. Yeah, instead of that being an elbow, we're yeet. Bring that out. That is the alignment. Then we elbow around here. Grab a long one. Yeah, I'm sorry, Marvin. On YouTube, I'm still only English or German. I don't speak. I think that's actually more Italian. I don't know Italian or Spanish, but I couldn't even tell you. Get that in there. Right. And then the next straight one would come out here. Right, to then go onto another straight one, or maybe just even go into a bucket, but the thing I would need to do though is go and pour that out. Let's find one gemstone each. So we have an uncut ruby. Goes on there. Uncut sapphire. And emerald. Oh, that's perfect. Right, that's the items I want in that direction, and I want them to polish. All the rest go here. And get bucketed. Let me go and stick use back in there. I have one bucket there. I don't like this position, by the way. I don't think that's going to work. So let me try and. Maybe it's probably going to make a frickin' mess, but it's fine. Let me go and pick up one more straight conveyor and maybe even something to catch the next items in. Yeah, I can drive, honestly, sometimes. Driving-ish, anyways. Oh my goodness, would you believe it? It's my break time again. I would like to see, so A, we need one of these, right? Centralizer, I think I want one of them to make our lives a bit easier, so that's 682, we have 688. That's exactly perfect. Give. And then we would need a funnel from next door, probably. Once we can afford that, that is. But yeah, I have seen here. So 110 plus 1320, that's 1430. So call it 1500 that we're going to need to sort of move ourselves into the next stage, really. What I will do is drive quickly back, and then I'm going to take my break again, because we are, as a matter of fact, on our last break for today. Time's actually flown today. Like, I'm thoroughly enjoying my journey here now. I understand more of what's happening and yeeting people into the air. But yeah, you know, progression has been made. I understand the mechanics a lot better, so yay. It's all good. Are you blinking at me because your water tank is getting towards empty? I have a feeling that's what's happening. And I have no idea how to fucking fill it. You would come with me and go there. And you would come with me and actually go... yeah, I guess you would sit there, but I don't think that's gonna work like that. So here. to centralize it, and then it gets a bucket, a pickaxe, and it makes a hole for the bucket. Something like that, so I can then maybe drop that bucket in there. Probably making an awful mess of it. And why don't I'm just thinking to myself, make sure that at least if it's dropping into a hole in that side.
Huh?
Something like that, yes. Now, I have no clue if any of this is going to work, but the only way we're going to find out is by turning it on after the break. But in any case, if you like this sort of content and you want to see more of it, give me a like, a follow, a subscribe. And after the next 3 to 5 minute break, yeah, we'll turn this machinery on and see what the fuck happens. Probably broke a bunch of stuff, but we'll see, right? It'll be fun. I promise. One way or the other. And with that, I shan't be long. And with that, I am back. So, shall we turn this machinery on? Oh god. Let's go. I mean, okay, so things are moving. And it looks like indeed it has sorted it. And it's not going to end up in the bucket, right? Ooh, oh, look at that. Nice. I want a cork. That dripping water is a little annoying.
Thanks for your business.
So that's why they exist. I understood.
Huh? Huh?
Oh, I've only got 6. My goodness. It's terrible. We haven't got the monetary resources to actually go and get that. It's fine. Let's go. And I haven't actually checked the other side. Oh, God. Turn it all off. We need 2 corks. Because we've dropped water in that one. But the good thing is we have polished stones. They are already pre-polished. We don't need to do anything with them. That is... I love that. And so this bucket here, it still goes through the same sorting process essentially, but it should only end up with glowy stones. Let me actually run this for a second and we'll empty it out into there. I'm happy to do that. Nope. So if I now take this bucket with the gemstones, the ores and only the shiny stones I think left, then yep, all the gold ends up there, and all sorry, iron, and all the gold and shinies end up in here, which you know is a start. Then we place this bucket back in here, a bit more. Maybe like that. And then 2 stoppers there. But we can already go and make more iron happen. If I didn't miss the bucket so horrendously. Oh, there's more. No, what in the... Where are you guys coming from? You're not going to be coming out of that bucket. There's no way that happens. Anyways, take the iron. Okay, we have nothing in there. I want a funnel.
Huh?
So that was about 170 grams we had in that last one. This is another 40, so that brings us to 200 grams. Nice. Now I can take this bucket. Run it through this sorter. And should be left with nothing but shinies in here. And gold on that one. Come on, up. Got a bucket under there, got a bucket under there. You get a bucket in here again. That's fine. Of course, I'll just yeet it on here. Can just get resorted, I don't mind. I don't know if that's gonna work. Get the hammer. Might as well. Now make sure you're only getting the ring, thank you. And sell this stuff. Then that should allow me to get 2 cogs, close the system up, and then turn it back on. Thank you. But no, I think we've actually made a lot of progress today here. Moving away from hand scrubbing and playing in the dirt. We're now having machines play in the dirt for us. Yes. Wait. You can just go over here. Let's get me 2 corks.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
And then as far as I know, you just rotate it there. You close it up. There's the other one. Closes that up, and then I should be able to finally turn this back on. Ah, for the love of water filters. I tried stealing again. Okay, items are flowing. Ah, shit. I've done the thing again. There. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, some of the gems are not landing in there quite correctly, but it's fine. I'm not upset with that. It's seeing now this constant flow of items just doing their thing. I love it. Yes, it is. I wish you could like lock items in place. It's like, okay, I've placed this, I don't want this to ever move again. The anvil is really bad for it when you make the rings. But you know, we are automated. And I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to get another valve And then that way I can turn the belt off and we can still have items collecting.
You won't find better prices than these.
So what I'm thinking, literally right here. So can turn it on, can turn it off, and more important, when you turn it off, obviously none of the polishing is happening in that, but we can grab the buckets, and in the meantime we're still getting the resources. I feel like that's a really cool deal. I mean, at the moment I wouldn't even be able to do any smelting because, you know, I've got a smelter there, so there we go. And then you should end up with just the shinies. Wait, where is the other bucket here? So if I can now grab you, filter all the gold. Wait, it's gonna spew it everywhere. So let me clean up the gold first, which is why I need another bucket. Yes. I think that makes 10 buckets. Let's actually do a count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, I can just use this bucket, right? We don't need it anymore. But I want a bucket for handling the materials before we smelt them. So like right in this area. Yes, that is perfect. Why don't I go and combine those together, if I can. Tell me how much we've got. 219. No, we're not quite there yet. I don't know how much is in the furnace over there, but I know it's nowhere near 100. If I had to take a guess, maybe 20, 30 grams. And that's if it's really high. So, you know, we need to do more of the shenanigans. So we'll grab this bucket now. I empty it out into here. And end up with only shinies. Yay! Thank you. And some gold there. Oh, this is perfect. I love it. And we'll stick the gold in there. I think some of it missed. Yeah, it did. Of course it did. Quite a bit of it missed. Okay. Cast. Thanking you. And then this is getting sold, right? So it goes in there. And then by the same token, we can just pick up these gemstones whenever and yeah, sell them or combine them or whatever. And then when I'm happy to keep going, I turn on the machine. This is gonna be satisfying to watch. Nice. Oh, but this is perfect. This is a perfect little starter setup for me. Okay. Let us go and for now just quickly sell this. I can just sell the gold bottle all night, the bigger. Although, why don't I just make a ring? You gotta put a ring on it. That's just what it is. Right, so yeah, there's enough space I think there for a little bar. We can just squeeze it in there. Ah, look at that. Thank you, hammer. Glow, 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 glow. Hammer, boof. Putting the hammer away and we have a ring.
Don't mind
Yeah.
me. I'm just mooching.
Not only 150 buckaroos, but sure. Again, every little helps us at the moment, yeah. 369. Nice.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
Looking for something?
Yeah, no. I don't think any of this is helping me to get water into the damn machine. Into the tractor or whatever. I don't see anything here either. At some point this tractor will run out. I just know it. But you're making materials. Shall we... We're here for enough iron. That's really why I'm doing all this, so... That looks like a bit, but not enough. I think I'm gonna go and try and get a funnel. Maybe even a smelter. No, I can't. I can't remember the prices, but I think it was something like 700 all in. Well, we'll see what we can do here. Well, maybe the guys that sell the trucks have the tank or something to fill it up again. But I didn't see anything last time. It was just vehicles themselves. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. Anyways. Get out. We're here for...
Looking for summat?
Not that. No, because we have a centralizer. And a dripping pipe. Oh, right, so... In there. Basically fill this hole with dripping water. Okay. Yes, that's a doable
Gander.
thing. Thank you.
You won't find better.
I much appreciate all your input and help. I really do. I mean, how much was it for this guy? Yeah, 1310. But a funnel would help us, I feel. funnel things. I want to funnel things into the furnace better. I don't know if this is going to be something I can do, but we will spend 110 buckaroos on finding out.
Goods if you got the cash.
And then at least I know now how to fill up the truck again. So we're going to need to build that. I will make that from its own water supply though. Meaning it'll get its own pump. And that, so... Just trying to think what would be easier to build, but I think it'd be easier to just build it as a front pull-in. So you just drive into it, front facing, and then there'll be a dripping pipe filling the tank. Yeah, fucker. So like literally off of here-ish. Right. So let's park the truck there. Bring this. That's really not what I had in mind for it. So why don't I go and place him where I would think, right? Then we're probably gonna have to do a bit of digging. Something like that for now, just to try it out, right? So not quite, we need to dig a bit deeper. So something like there maybe, I'm thinking, right?
Huh?
We're trying to get that thing in there.
Huh?
Oh, come on, I know you can do it. That might work. Yeah. I'm in the I'm in the funnel.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Help. Unstuck. But I feel like this might actually be a sort of better working solution. Shall we try and, you know, belt off? And do our little sorting samba? And then I can just turn this back on, that's the beautiful part of it. Ah, shit. Turn it back on. Something like that, maybe. Let's try this out, shall we? Of course it didn't fucking work. And we've got a shiny in there. Ah, fuck it. Oh, you haven't even melted them. That's actually cool then. I like that. So that didn't quite work the way I thought it would. We'll probably find a better solution for that soon. How much is this? 38 grams. That's not gonna be enough. It's not gonna be enough to get us that drill build. It's getting us closer, but it's not. Oh, I picked up the wrong bucket. I'm just realizing. Nice. Put him over here. Get the. It's always one. And those I'm just going to chuck in here. Magnet.
Huh?
Ah, for the love of Pete. No patch, ignore him. Yeah, of course not. But this should be quite a bit worth. 800. Nice. Stick that in there. Don't know how they get stuck there, but they do. Let's go and turn you off for a minute. Right, and just go and sell a bunch of gemstones as well while we're at it. Turn you back on. We need more of everything, so you know, it's a thing. Hopefully that'll sort it a bit. Or we can sort it next time again, sort of thing. Right. Bucket upstairs, or up to whatever that little village is called. I forget names. Bridgeport? No, is it? I think it's Bridgeport. But look what I have. I have things for you. Nice. Brings us up to 1.3k again. So, you know, we're recouping what we've spent on all the machinery. So this is just our valuables bucket, and this is the bucket that we actually like collect the casting stuff in. Let's go and buy a few things. We still have an elbow sitting there, so let's keep that there. We need a pump. Okay, we're gonna need probably at least 2 up to get over the hump there. Want a valve for that. And I am not carrying that all forth and back. Fuck that. Right. So let's just go and buy these. And see how we built this.
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, you're fine there. And then we'll probably need some more, so we come up. It's already coming round for us. Which is probably an issue. So need another elbow possibly. 2 actually, then. And some more straights.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
That should do it. I hope. Famous last words.
Huh?
Nope. And then we'll go on, take this down here, and you know, start setting up something in terms of getting the car refilled. And I figure we'll start with this guy. Right, and then I also figure that we're gonna need to double elbow it. So basically bring this up like so. You know, actually go up, do another elbow joint to then bring it round and along. Let's put the valve on, stop the incessant dripping. Nice. Gonna need to move the card. I got the card in the way a bit. Okay, so some more straights. I mean, this would do it, right? We just need to bring it along further and finish it off. So what's that? 1 or 2 more? I'm gonna err on the side of caution and get 2. Yeah, definitely 1 more and then let it drip down. I definitely want that elbow in just to make it look a bit neater.
Looking for something?
Bring you. Like so. Come on, let me up. Let me. And then basically if I did this right, I can actually just turn this on and we should be refilling. Or maybe it's not. How can I tell? Well, it's not blinking at me anymore, so I take it you're full. No, you're still blinking at me. There it is. The drip, drip, drip of refilling the thing. How can you tell when it's full? Is it full now? Or, like, it seems like it's done. And it's not blinking. So that's something. I really wish there was some sort of indication as to, you know, what your fuel status is, but we have a fuel station. Something break again? Yeah, we need more repair kits. The water filters break a lot. It's fine. Now remember, Sebastian, don't just steal it, buy it. This is not System of a Down where you just steal this album, right? Boom. I imagine that's quite a lot of resource in there, so let me turn this off. Do the first sorting. Okay, yeah, that looks like quite a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay. It's fine. Might do, hopefully, is pick up any remainders, any stragglers. And get them in there. Nope. And get them in there. Matter of fact, let's combine all of that and see how much we can get together. Give me this one. Nice. And give me that one. And chuck that in there. Yep, got myself stuck. There we go. Big fat iron bar. How much is it worth? How much is it? 300 grams! We'll take the whole fucking bastard right now. That would be such an awesome finish to the stream if we could get at least one thing built in ice helm? Something. In the dwarven fortress of Moria, where the shadows lie. Something dark side, I'm sure. Ouch. I'm actually really happy with having the automation running like that. Carefuling. Can you do that, Sebastian? No, probably not, but that's not the point here. And then let's just park here in our little... where we need to be. And here's the other thing, right? I believe... we go and chuck that down here and put it on. Get that. I think... if I put this here... oh shit. My mining helm also goes downstairs, but I think I can pick this up downstairs instead of having to carry everything down. We may as well test all this stuff out and figure it out. So that's a pickup. You would have brought these items down here somewhere, I'm sure of it. Tools and equipment. We'll check here first. Did you drop it here somewhere? No. It's fine if you didn't. I will find it. I hope. Unless you're telling me I've just went and... there's my mining helmet. And there's the 300 grams of iron. 7,200. Okay. Oh, I'm using this in crafting. I'm not selling this bar. Fuck that. After all that, carry on. Oh, for the love of... Ooh, yes, 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 yes! We've done a thing! How awesome. Apparently chuck my helmet on there as well, it's fine. And we have another iron bar, we have more iron left over, that is cool. And apparently this isn't a one-time use. I love that. So it's like we're spending the money, yes, but you can reuse the items, and I think I will just store them here. Excuse you. Thank you. Let me grab, because we bought all the other stuff, so let me just grab what we bought, and then we can start working on building more in the next stream, which tomorrow, I think we may just jump back into this. So I would want this guy next. Yeah, there's nothing to buy, this is mine. It's my own. My precious. I mean, that's 100 iron, that's not quite as bad. But yeah, I would say literally just store them here for now. Until we have a better way of like getting pallets or something, you know, then maybe we can store them by tiers or something. But for now, this will do me. And just knowing where they are, and we're not constantly running forth and back and all that good stuff. But yes, today has been an amazing bit of progress. I'll be honest. Didn't think I would get even this far. And that is 60, so 160 gold is required for the other two items. We can probably make that happen fairly quickly. Let me return upstairs. It's a shame you can't just pluck yourself onto that elevator and say, hey, take me up too. Go on. And then if I check my truck now, I should find everything on there, except it's missed, because I didn't bring that truck back far enough. There's an iron bar missing. Oh no, there it is. I was gonna say, don't do that to me. We dug that iron with our own sweat, tears, and blood and machines. Same thing, right? Yes, I say so. I mean, I've heard of jumping off the bridge, I just didn't think I would actually take it literal today, but it's fine. It was a shortcut of sorts. And I'll just leave the drill on the truck because we're actually taking that somewhere else. It's not going to get used here. But it's been a really good start in getting everything sorted. For more automation and more understanding, yes. Yeah, I think you're good. Turn you off. And then measure how much iron we actually still have left. I'm curious as to how much we had brought down there on the first run. Probably not all that much. There's 31 grams. Okay, cool, 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 cool. We need 130 though. So, you know, we need another 100 grams. With that being said, I will just deposit you back on the truck. You can literally just stay there. It looks like we have a bit more here. Just a little bit more, yes. Fantastic. Magnet. I'm actually wondering if it's maybe easier to just try and get this straight up into the furnace like this. Actually, in a way it was. Except for we've got some stuck there. Yeah, that one's just not wanting to come out. I mean, who can blame him after that mistreatment? It's fine. Well, let me get the shiny to take it out from under you. If you would stop mixing the shinies in with the iron, you know, you wouldn't have this problem. How much was that? 37 grams, so yeah, we're still off a bit. Let's do one last gold sort. Looking good. Hmm. Really? No, you weren't supposed to put the gold in there. Oh, let me guess, this iron ended up in there. Somehow I have that feeling that is actually an iron bit. Yes, yes it is. Of course it is. One tiny little iron bit. I'm sorry, dude. Even disappeared amongst his bigger brethren. Let's try that again. I want to try and separate this out a bit. Thanks, autosave. sake. Just give me that piece and try and drop it in, will you? There we go. Nice big fat gold bar. Much is that worth, I wonder? Oh, 1.5k, nice. And then if we find a good gemstone with that, I think the ideal thing would be to actually start compacting those as well. But that's a different matter altogether. Ooh, whoops. I forgot to turn that back on. That's going to be a big sort here. It's fine. The machine can handle it. But yeah, this is pretty much exactly it for today. I could go actually longer, like, I would be quite happy to keep going, but, you know, I need food and all that. Anyways, guys, it's been absolutely amazing. Oh, God, getting stuff stuck there again. Why? Yeah, somehow they're getting stuck there. Maybe there's a better machine for, or a better exit for that sort of thing. But, you know, I might as well try and find maybe a stone to go into that. With that.
Stop.
But anyways, let me just deposit that here. It can just live there. Many more materials are flowing our way, which is good, you know, but I think, yeah, we'll plonk ourselves right here. Take a screenshot because I'm quite proud of what we've achieved here. Let me go and save and return to menu. I will go and pass this on, hopefully to the right screen this time. Yes, fantastic. That's actually worked. And not there though. Okay, I will fix. Always something else to fix in my streams. It's fine, it's fine. Anyways, let me go and find a raid target because that is what we do. We go and share the love. So let me twitch.tv and see who we've got. Also, sweet. So again, there's a few people playing things right now. You know, I could look at them. Let's see here. Do we have? No, no, he's not streaming. Okay, let's look at maybe people actually doing Hydroneer, if someone is still playing this. It is only I. 'Tis only I that plays it. Fair enough. Yeah. So we have a raid target. Let me go. Let me go, and you can hear it in the background. I'm gonna have to turn those ads down, aren't I? Before I get hit with anything. Let me go and prepare the custom raid message and all that good stuff. So, we have this, and then /raid to actually initiate the raid. And if you fancy, you know, copy the custom raid message that is about to appear. And there we go. I have the message copied. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out today. It's been absolutely amazing. I will see you tomorrow again with more of Hydroneer, I think. Maybe Factorio. I don't know yet. Need to see where the mood takes me. You know, it's one of those. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out, and I will see you all tomorrow with that. Peace out, and go away. Buttons are hard. Buttons are hard for me. But yes, peace out, goodbye, and see you all tomorrow. Bye.
You hungry?